31 Mike X-ray, contact ground 125.885. Take care.
585 and 31 Mike X-ray, bye-bye.
Hello. Apologies for the delay. I was getting this encoder updated. I don't bring it into the house, I leave it in its kit in the van. So anytime they roll out an update, it'll only update the first time you turn it on afterwards. So apologies. I also had a little bit of a battle getting here. Roads around the airport are a tad mental. I had to use the back roads of the back roads. Everyone is avoiding the M50 obviously because it's blocked on both sides. We may end up going manual in a few minutes, we'll see. Excuse me. So, happy Friday. I am fully waterproofed up just because it does look like it's going to get rather soggy during the stream. The way the timings are working for this weather system, the peak winds aren't going to be till overnight, so we are by 3 o'clock we will still see a 35 knot gusting crosswind, so let's see what happens. We are set up on the north runway, 10 left, nil by roof of van. I'm on the ground. Farmer, how do? Alias John, Mick.
November 3, November, Shamrock 6 Alpha.
See Ruby in there, David, YT, welcome, YT Wind. Adam, Jer, A321 Flyer. Who else is in there? Paul Green, Alex, Matt. I know ERB sent a message earlier on in the chat, won't be here. So he's bringing his father for his annual health check, so wishing him best of luck with that. $321 from Dusseldorf next. Oh, yeah. So as you can see, the crosswind is coming from my side, so lights will be aimed at us. We'll see. I might set it to auto in a minute. Still quite bright behind me though, even though it's overcast. Our Emirates 777 still on the ground with no engine covers. Going on 6.5 weeks now. Farmer says wind will pick up as the evening goes on. Yeah, I've seen that, Farmer. Emma, how do? Brian, welcome.
Metro 4, hello, proceed, enter runway 10 left.
George.
Number 1.
Hello. Michael.
Morning, Tower, proceed, enter runway 10 left, and report back heading to number 1.
Tower 600 X-ray, contact ground 125.885, good morning.
5885.
Now, hopefully you can hear the ATC better than I can. It's quite low in my ear. What's it like for you? What time am I finishing? We'll see. If things get interesting, you know yourself, I'll be very reluctant to go home. However, if it's just going to be drowning me and nothing happening, there's no point being stood here. So, about 15 minutes, we're done. Turkish A330 freighter due in 30 minutes. Thank you, Brian. I did see it was due in yesterday and they cancelled it, so.
Hello, Channel 52 X-ray, 8.510 left. Channel 52 X-ray, good day to you. Continue approach. You're number 1. There is a vehicle inspection in progress. Wind 180 degrees, 11 knots. Continue Channel 52 X-ray.
John, morning to you. Carrick. So they have noticed that whenever Dean streams from this runway, he parks over there just beside the sign where the white van is. Dean stands there and films arrivals on this runway. So look what they've done for him, just to tease him. They've given him a stripy sock. Sock's been missing there for the last 6 months. Sheila, welcome.
Tower SU 14, 110 left, vacated down to number 17665.
EIDW from Paris next.
10 left, contact ground
One of the XLRs.
885, take care.
Well, Tower 10 left, ground 175,
Sherlock 52 X-ray, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land, the vehicle is now clear. 10 left, clear to land, Sherlock 52 X-ray.
Yeah, Brian, that's why I was confused myself yesterday. I seen it scheduled yesterday, and that's why I didn't understand. But it did after, I'd say by midday. It was listed for a 4 o'clock arrival yesterday afternoon, but at midday or thereabouts it went cancelled, so no clue, unless they were trying to change things up. Correct. All Lufthansa flights also cancelled. We have a strike on over there. Snuck up on it, see that? So for obvious reasons, I'm not using the platform. While it would be grand at the moment, in a couple of hours time you're not going to be able to stand on it, so I ain't gonna.
November 3, November, Shamrock 5.
E or B, I was just mentioning it. Hope everything goes well for the father. Natman's cold in Norway. Your shifts fit in with watching the stream. Nice.
Shamrock 52 X-ray, contact ground 125.885. Good morning. 125.885, Shamrock 52 X-ray. Good morning.
Our next arrival looks like a Ryanair from Newcastle. Air France Dreamliner directly overhead. Too cloudy though. Obviously I was annoying him because he's parked here and he's walked all the way down there. My voice was interrupting his pictures. Richard, morning to you. Yeah, still morning. Afternoon for another half hour. So, while I was setting up, crosswind gusts were about 18 knots, is what I was hearing on ATC. We almost had a catastrophic failure of ATC. I dropped the scanner and bent the little circular part at the top that the aerial fits into. So I was here with the pliers frantically trying to straighten it out. Yeah, no, definitely annoyed. He's gone further away now.
Ryanair 017, good day. Wind 180 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Hello, Troy, 10 left, 017.
Patricia, hello. For some reason, obviously, the crosswind is coming from our, as we're looking at the moment, the crosswind is coming from our left to right. But for some reason, it's not really helping us with sound. It seems to be carrying it away quite effectively today. All we can hear, as you're probably hearing right there now, is the north runway. That's a departure we're hearing. Sorry, south runway. I'm on the north runway. Yeah. Ursula. Hello. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick's after gifted 5 memberships. This is our Ryanair from Newcastle. It's just unfortunate with the timings even the majority of the weather warnings don't kick in until midday for the west coast. So it'll be evening time, early night time before anything that's nasty is probably going to make it over this side.
Tower 503, good day. Continue approach number 1. Wind 170 degrees, 11 knots. Ryanair 017, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold short kilo.
Hey? Oh, it's SAS. I was going to say I thought there was no Lufthansa. Depart.
Tower 503, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Dot, hello to you and Paul. Daniel, welcome back.
5.885, take care.
Ground to 125.885, Ryanair 017.
Someone lost an umbrella. It's more like a parasol, that, isn't it? Was Simon here? Aer Lingus from Bordeaux next, followed by Ryanair from Kerry. 760 odd aircraft movements today for a Friday. It's also the last Friday before school start back on Monday. So this weekend will be fair busy with people returning from holidays. I believe Adrian and Dean are doing Sunday between them. Ado early morning and Dean the usual midday. Ursula, yeah, sometimes it can move a lot faster, and that's what I was kind of hoping for today, if I'm honest with you, because it means we'd kind of be in the peak of it now. But yeah, we can only work with what we're given. See how quiet things are. It's kind of crazy. Can't hear anything from reversers whatsoever yet.
Tower 503, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 3, right November, Sherman 503.
I'm going to use that later on at the end of the stream. Like an old French film, Le Fin. Someone lost their umbrella. Ella. Hey. Hey.
Ryanair 960 Romeo, 20 established, Ryanair 960 Romeo today, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 0 left, clear to land, Ryanair 960 Romeo. Number 503, contact ground 125.885, take care.
Ground 125.885.
Ryanair from Kerry next.
Ryanair 960 Romeo, you're parking on 127. November 4 is available if you want it.
Yeah, so the road over this way at the official kind of viewing area, everyone is using that road. At the moment, the motorway is closed between Ballymun and Finglas. So everyone is bypassing the M50 by coming off at Swords, crossing here along this road and down by Charlestown Shopping Centre in Finglas, back onto the M50. So when you get up closer to the likes of Kilshane Cross and I just said it, Charlestown, the traffic is crazy. So I came across the Knoll, St. Margaret's back roads, and they were wedged because everyone's doing what they can to avoid it. And obviously, if Google Maps detects people are moving fast on one route, anyone else using Google Maps suddenly gets sent that way too. So it'll take me a couple of landings just to get into the groove of the tripod set up for this side. It's always very different over here on the north runway. It's the full 180 rotation of the tripod as opposed to the 90 degree we deal with when landing on the south side. So
Romeo, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 3, right November, rather. 960 Romeo.
Ryanair 960 Romeo, contact ground 125.885. Take care.
25885 on Aer Lingus.
Brian says Dublin handled 2.9 million passengers in March, up 11% on March last year. Did you see Ryanair's totals for March are something like 15.9 million passengers across Europe? That's cray. Right. As a gang, let's round together. We've got some hijacking to do. Fuel truck. It will be interesting to see 2 or 3 petrol stations I passed on the way here between Dunshaughlin and the airport are out of fuel. In the southwest of the country, apparently a lot of petrol stations reporting no fuel there as well. It'll be interesting to see if the supply for the airport is impacted. We could see cancellations due to not being able to refuel. We have a FAV inbound from Edinburgh next, ATR. My son Eric was in work here at the airport yesterday. He left the house at 3:30 yesterday morning to be in work for 5, which was grand. Then he finished at 5 and didn't get home till 20 to 8. And he was back up again at 3:30 this morning. So he'll sleep tonight. It's his last day, 3 on, 3 off. I guarantee you he'll sleep tonight. We must get some wiggle, nosedive wiggle, ADO sound going with these ATRs. There was a cheeky twofer there as well. Ford, yes, it's the Maxall as you come off the Ashbourne roundabout heading for Rathote. That's out of fuel.
November 3, left November.
They've all the pumps blocked off and the
Jetson 31 Foxtrot, contact
price
ground
signage
125,
turned off.
885, take care. Contact ground 125, 885, Jetson 31 Foxtrot, bye. Tower, good afternoon, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, established ILS 10 left, 4.5 miles. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, good morning, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
SAS
10 left,
from
clear to land.
Copenhagen
32 Foxtrot.
inbound. The N2, the one with the insomnia, they still have fuel. So if you're going that way. Ursula, the opposite side there, that road last night around 5 in the evening was bumper to bumper not moving because everyone was trying to be smart and avoid the M50 and they were all stuck over there. So the roads this side of the airport were quite bad last night. That's what took Eric so long. The 109A goes along that road over there and he said that part of it alone took 45 minutes. Just the length of the runway, like, took 45 minutes.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold short kilo, when vacated, contact ground 125.885. Left onto November, hold short kilo, once vacated, ground 125.885, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, good day. Ryanair 220, Mike 10 left. Ryanair 220, Mike, good day to you. November 4 is available. Wind 160 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 220, Mike.
Ryanair from Santander next. Thomas, thank you for 7 months in the Spotters Club. I was in work last night and I was mad to use the bike going to work, obviously, because you can zip around traffic or whatever. But it was to be 0 degrees going home, and with rain showers I wasn't going to risk it, so I took the car. But yeah, I'll be on the bike if this carries on. Once I can put petrol in it, obviously. So you can see now this road over here already starting to grind to a halt with slow moving traffic. This is while the schools are on Easter holidays. If this continues into Monday, it'll be carnage. Lisa? Hello? Thanks, Thomas. I did yesterday, did post a video I've been meaning to post for about 3 weeks. The DHL A300. I was here early one morning. I managed to get that going out. I have another one directly after it, an Etihad triple with super floof. I put it up over the weekend. Sorry, stepping around the tripod, nearly kicked it. First proper bit of reversing noise we've actually picked up off an arrival.
Ryanair 22 Sierra Mike, vacate November 3, taxi right November. When vacated, contact ground 125.885. Good morning.
Number 3, right November.
You can always put a bit of Jet A1 in the bike. Yeah.
Ryanair 22 Sierra Mike, right.
Different kind of V1 there. Oh, it is grinding to a halt over there. So I might have no option but to stay, because getting home's going to be nasty. So yay, 24-hour stream. No, I'm joking. Jay, hello. We have our Turkish A330 cargo downwind over Balbriggan currently. We also have a Ryanair from Lisbon coming in over Maynooth. Jet A1 is only fancy kerosene, isn't it? The home heating oil. Trying to see, can I see the Turkish on the downwind as it comes in, but I can't at the moment. If I do, I will of course show you. Yeah, fancy kerosene. There you go. So I believe as part of the deals being done, kerosene is allowed out of the blockades, isn't it? So I'm going to guess that includes aviation fuel. And if something has happened that side, because that side now has completely stopped the road over there. So yep, don't go that way if you're trying to get home. Here, Turkish. Gotcha. Don't know whether it's going to work or not. It is directly above that corner. No.
Tower, good morning. Ryanair 40 uniform established. ILS with your left.
Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform, very good morning. Wind
There's
160
Turkish
degrees, 14
downwind.
knots, max 19er, runway 10 left, clear to land.
It'll fly westbound a little bit more before turning then for the ILS here on 10 left. Will do, Adrian, when I'm going. Turkish was deploying dash 8 levels of stealth there. It's making the turn now over the house at home.
Wind 160 degrees, 13 knots, max 19er.
We have our Ryanair from Lisbon on final approach. As the day goes on, these lights are probably going to get worse for us, so we probably will have to switch to a manual focus mode. It won't suit every condition, obviously, but it's better than the focus constantly jumping in and out with the lights of the aircraft. So while they're flying in a straight line down the runway center line, they're actually facing me head on. Look at that. Then you'll see they straighten up as they get closer to the ground. Again, remember, we're normally higher than the fence line here. It's just not worth the risk today with the winds that are forecast.
Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform, vacate November 3, taxi right November. Lead vacated, contact ground 125.885. Take care.
November 3, right November, ground 125.885 and 40. Bye-bye, thank you.
That's hardly it, is it? Turkish A330 cargo. Now, at that distance, the minute they face towards me, the lights are going to throw that focus. Let's see. There you go. Yep.
Tower, hello, Turkey 6513, heavy. ILS established on the 10 left.
Turkey 6513, good morning. Wind 160 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
This will be a joy to film, Adrian, will it? To see what I done there. Air Canada Dreamliner sounds like rolling south side for departure. Tis. Dean, hello.
Tower Turkey 6513, confirm a clear to land, runway 10 left.
Turkey 6513, firm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, and 0 left, thank you Turkey 6513.
Right, breeze is obviously an issue here. If I let go of the tripod, the rain cover gets blown by the breeze, so I kind of have to hold the tripod, but you can almost see my pulse through the handle of the... Twofer. A big shout out as well to Captain Keith in Aer Lingus. Messaged me after Wednesday's stream. We filmed his first landing as an A320 captain. So congratulations.
Turkey 6513, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
Vacate November 3, taxi right, November Turkey 6513. Confirm right November, Turkey 6513.
Confirm right on November, Turkish 6513.
Right on November 6513.
So they're going to come out here and turn right onto the November taxiway.
Dublin, good afternoon, Sherman 3 Echo Golf, 10 left 6 miles.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, the wind is 160 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum 9
Ringmaster,
knots.
it is a double chin.
10 left, you work to left.
Runway 10 left, clear land. Sherman 3 Echo Golf.
I think.
Turkey 6513, contact the ground, 125, decimal 885.
Ground 125, 885, Turkish 6513.
We have a 320 from Berlin about to touch down, and then another Aer Lingus A330 to land. So I'm going to turn it around. Starting to get a few little gusts now in this wind. DNR, welcome. Went way faster than the plane there, sorry.
Romeo, continue. The
My bad.
150 degrees 11, max 18 at minimum 8 knots.
Continue, Sherman 9, Mike Romeo.
Incompetent gaming. I think the roadblock on the M50 was only put in yesterday while traffic was still moving, whereas today it has been there all night, and the guards have put diversions in place already, so you're not going to see the level of buses, especially airport coaches, stuck on the M50 today, because they know not to go that way. Another A330.
Shamrock 9 Mike Romeo, the wind is 140 degrees 10, maximum 18, minimum is 7
Coming in
knots.
from
Runway
Las
10
Vegas.
left, you are clear to land.
And the breeze just
Airline
literally
10 left,
moved
Sherman
to
9
try
Mike
to get
Romeo.
around. Hang on a minute. I thought I had that locked. George, how do? Niall, hello to you. Trooper. Again, big crabbing going on at this point. Look where they're pointed compared to the runway. They're like nose directly aimed at me. And that's before the crosswind has even picked up. Again, no crosswind runway. It is closed until June, so it should stay on easterly ops for the rest of the day.
Shamrock 65 whiskey, continue. Surface wind 150 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 65 whiskey.
Shamrock 9 Mike Romeo, turn right onto November and contact the ground 125.885.
November 125.885, Shamrock 9
Gaiman,
Mike
they are
Romeo.
working.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, ATC is Matt's turn. They are working on apron expansion and obviously the underpass that will be worked on for the next year and a half or so.
Shamrock 65 whiskey, the wind is 150 degrees 13 knots. Runway 10 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 65 whiskey.
Aer Lingus from Frankfurt.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, continue. The surface wind is 150 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach number 25 Juliet Delta.
AA triple going out apparently. See it?
Shamrock 6, Mike Whiskey, at November 3.
Shamrock 6, 5 Whiskey. Thank you. Turn right now onto November and contact ground 5, that's full 885.
New signs going up at the construction zone here. Whatever's happening.
Logan 25
And they're
Juliet
painting
Delta,
the two
wind is
old
160
ones
degrees,
that I
13
threatened to
knots.
use as
Runway 10
shelter
left,
during the
marker
storm.
inbound.
So
10 left, cleared line, number 25 Juliet Delta.
Niall, the Crosswind runway is closed due to construction. So the airport have a number of projects going for apron expansion and the underpass that will link the west apron with the south apron without vehicles having to cross an active runway. Believe this is the Tartan Terror. No, it's the ERJ. Logan Air with very bright lights. Not wanting to be our friend. Here we go. In from Aberdeen. Getting our first splashes of rain, unfortunately. Best go home. Wouldn't it be nice if they built a little platform while they were fixing those signs?
On November 3
Absolutely, yeah.
and turn right on November.
Thank you, November, please turn right, November.
We have a British Airways in from Heathrow and then Ryanair from Krakow.
165.
165.
Oren, hello.
Hello, 582 Yankee, 4 miles, solid, 10.
582 Yankee, wind 1703, 13, maximum 18, minimum 7 knots. Runway 10 left, 2 worker to land.
10 left, clear land, 582 Yankee.
I use mostly that buttery, plant-based Flora Proactive, just because of cholesterol runs very high in the family, and I'm already on what they call a statin.
Wind is
But on occasion I do cheat and I have
maximum
real
18,
butter
minimum 7 knots.
on a soda farl. Oh yeah.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, fully established, 7.5 miles. Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, thank you. Wind 170 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum 7 knots. Thanks, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike.
Now, I just heard 170 degrees. If we start hearing 180 or 190, they're going to change runway. So, we don't want that. Ryanair from Krakow now behind that one.
Turn right on November.
For health reasons, you have to paw with a little butter now and then. Its treat is fine. Yeah. You get used to it after a while. I don't eat half as much toast as I used to though.
Paper day 28 Yankee, contact the ground 125.885.
125.885.
Scottish Ernie, congrats on 8 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much.
170 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 10 left. You are clear to land.
We have an ATR behind this Ryanair in from Glasgow. Look at that for lights. Yeah. Come on. Sort stuff out. Come on. I have to give it a second. They're still very much pointed at me, whereas the others weren't. There you go.
Starboard, Destin 55 Sierra Kilo, Island 10 left, 6 knots.
Destin 55 Sierra Kilo, continue. The wind is 170 degrees at 17 knots.
Destin 55 Sierra Kilo.
So 170 at 17. That will get up to 35 by the afternoon.
The wind is 160 degrees, 16 knots. Bravo Mike, vacation November 3 and make a right turn on November, a right turn. November 3 and right on November, thanks Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike. Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, contact the ground, 125.885. 25885 Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, right.
Batch loaf. Batch is my favourite bread. I get that from my granddad, unfortunately. Potato. Smoky bacon crisps on batch bread sandwiches. They were, every time my granddad brought me down to the mobile home in Kilmuckridge every weekend, once we got down there on the Saturday, that was the essential lunch. Smoky bacon crisps on batch bread sandwiches. Now, no one come along here and Patricia, I'm talking to you. I don't want to know any facts about batch bread that will ruin my day. That it's just this. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm all right. I was telling Ruth about the Penguin Bar discussion the other day, and she just looked at me and she goes, like, everyone knows that. I was like, no, they're chocolate bars.
degrees 13, max 19, minimum 9. So 550 Kilo vacate on November 3. Turn left on November.
November 3, left on
Strawberries
November,
in
550.
porridge. That's a crime. That's a crime. I used to have, when I was younger, going to school in the mornings, Weetabix or porridge. I think it was called Ready Break. And the only way I would eat it if there was about a 1 centimetre thick layer of sugar on top of it. And I grew up fine. I definitely didn't have any heart problems, like, so yeah. Ford, obviously, if they're heading over to the West Apron, they have to do the outer perimeter road.
So where are they? So
There's no crossing point to the West Apron currently over runway 16/34. So the crossing point is closed. So if you want to access the West Apron, you have to use either of the outer perimeter roads now, whether it be north side or south side. We'll see the fuel trucks on this side because they come in through the northern gate post, so it's a natural path for them in around the northern runway and then onto the West Apron. Ford, that is exactly what the tunnel is for. They'll just go through the tunnel under 16 and come out at the West Apron. Shrunken Jumper, Kilmuckridge, great place. You must have frequented the Hydro. I know the place you're referencing, but I've never been to it. I was too young at the time. Before I got to the age where I could go to the Hydro. My grandfather had relocated his mobile home from Kilmuckridge to Arklow. So we've an XLR inbound from Manchester, but before that we have an A321neo Swiss from Zurich. Then the Manchester XLR. Then Aer Lingus from Zurich on a 320.
Runway 10 left, you work into land.
10 left, hit the land, Swiss 4
My parents were mad for making bolognese, and they're sick people. They love spices, and I mean crazy amount of spices. And I couldn't handle it when I was younger. I used to complain that it burnt my stomach, and they didn't believe me until I ended up on medication for the rest of my life because I have a stomach problem. Anyway, when they had bolognese, I had pasta in milk. Yeah, you know. Patrick, they still make it, yeah.
The wind is 170 degrees 13, max 19, or minimum 10 knots.
Thanks.
Sharon, laters. This is our 320. Is it 320 Neo or 321? 321 Neo for Swiss inbound. Gonna try trick the camera. No. Camera was like, I know what you're doing. And it's not happening. Try again. Yarr. I will have to put it on manual now in a minute because it's starting to rain now as well. So, as well as shiny lights, we're going to have interference from the rain, so we will be on manual focus. I'm sorry. The manual focus on this camera isn't as good as the big one, but at least we'll be able to see something. Little bounce.
Alright, Sherman 205, I left there now.
Shamrock 205, continue. The surface
Zach,
wind is 160
none yet.
degrees 13, max 19, minimum 10 knots.
Approach Sherman 132.
Look.
477 Lima, turn right up to November and contact
I'm a
ground
Carca now.
5.885.
Where are you going?
15885, right on November, please, for 477 Lima, quick.
Shamrock 205, the surface wind 160 degrees 13 knots, runway 10 left, you're clear to land.
Okay, fan.
He's gone off down past the umbrella. Right, I'm going to try set this to manual. On a plane way out, so at least we get good viz. And we'll lock that. Make it prettier. Wrong direction. Right, so that'll be our view. Up close, won't be great, but at least we'll see all the action inbound.
Wind is 160 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum 8 knots.
Hello, Sherman 34 Juliet, 6 miles for 10 left.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, continue, surface wind 160 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum 8 knots.
Hey, bro, Sherman 34 Juliet.
That was our XLR from Manchester. hear Godzilla roaring in the background. Paul, 18 months, is it?
Mach 205, turn right on November.
You should be able to
ground
hit the little
125,
money symbol down the bottom, Paul, and use your milestone.
Mach 34, Juliet, the surface wind is 160 degrees 12, maximum 18, minimum to take knots at runway 10, unless you work to land.
Turn land 10, left 160.
This is Aer Lingus from Zurich. A month from today, myself and Ruth will be in Zurich.
Tower, good morning, Ryanair 583 Zulu, left approach runway 10 left.
582 Zulu, good morning to you. Continuing approach for number 1 now, wind is 160 degrees 14.
Should get gear down.
583, right, 582 Zulu, your parking stand 123, November 4 is available if you want to start. Short 34 Juliet, November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right there, November, short 34.
Patricia, 25 months in the Spotters Club. Awesome support, thank you very much.
Sure, 34 Julius, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
125, 885, bye, 34 Julius.
Yeah, camera, you could stop drifting and that'd be great. Is it the camera drifting or the plane flying? I wonder. "25 months of publicly terrifying Helen and getting away with it."
Quebec Zulu, good day. Continue approach number 1, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Josephine, thank you as well. 23 months in the Spotters Club.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots.
one for Josephine as well.
Ryanair 583 Zulu, contact ground 125.885. Take care.
125 and easy 5. Thank you, down.
Ciao.
Nah, man, I think they put out whichever one Dean doesn't steal the most. I know he was quite partial to the condor looking socks for a while, so they took them all down and put orange ones up. I think at this point it's like a serial killer. He hasn't been active for so long, they think he's moved on, so it's safe to put the stripy ones back up. Freddie, welcome. Hope you're well, man.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 3, right November, Ryanair.
Marv, if you stay within this loop road here, this is called the R108. If you stay within this loop, you can be where I am here on this little hill beside the traffic lights to watch the north runway, or you can go over to the pillars directly opposite the other side for the south runway. But the parking areas, the official parking areas out on the main roads are very busy with traffic, obviously with everything going on. So this internal road, it's called, to get to the pillars, you look up the R108 Port Mellick on Google Maps. And then if you follow the road the whole way around, it'll just bring you to
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu.
Yeah, I've seen you. If you follow the road, it's an internal road, but it's a loop, so you can cover both runways. And while you do get the occasional bit of traffic, it's nothing like the other two roads. He is. He's the sock stealer what steals at midnight. I think on the bulletin they put out for him, they called him the Stumpy sock stealer. They were wondering why he was bringing a stepladder with him the whole time to steal the socks. So.
We continue approach 10 Ryanair 176 Charlie.
Ford, they do have a wind, a lifespan, and each ring is a measurement of wind speed. So each ring on the sock is designed on the stripy ones. It's designed to indicate to the pilot how many knots of wind is involved. Each ring, I think, is the equivalent of 5 knots. Isn't that correct? Someone else can tell me if I'm wrong.
Left, contact ground 125.885. Take care.
Freddie.
Ryanair 76 Juliet.
Freddie, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wind 160 degrees, 14 knots.
I'm pretty sure you're about to be inundated with messages. Everyone was asking for you. the last stream as well, wondering where you were. Thinking of you, man.
Mike, hello, continue approach number 1, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue, 160.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold short kilo. Vacate number 3, left November, hold short of kilo. Ryanair
Godzilla in the background again. Freddie, I know it's not going to be easy, and
take care.
I'm just a clown on the internet with a camera. But what I will say to you is, you told us recently about your little outing with your dad, and I think that makes that even more of a stronger memory for you. Hold on to that. I know that sounds stupid, but you know what I mean.
Mike, contact ground 125.885. Take care. 585.
Yeah, Freddie, guard that footage, man. Well, Patrick, I know you hear this on lots of YouTube channels and stuff like that, but we are a close group of people. I sometimes wonder, obviously I do share a lot about myself on the streams, and I sometimes wonder, should I, and stuff like that. But that's what makes us as a group what we are. If something's happening, I can talk about it with yous. If yous have something going on, yous can put it in the chat and we'll discuss it. It's, yeah. Like, the whole existence of this channel is based on a coping mechanism. But in saying that, I'd quit tomorrow and never speak to any of you again. Sorry, there has to be a balance. Something nice, something mean. It's the way it works. Can't all be nice. Then you'd expect it all the time. Had to ruin it. See, that's the rule. That's the rule. Can't be nice. No. Freddie, you know, I say this all the time, if you need anything, you reach out to us. That's what we're here for. I now have the remote to myself. It's amazing, small little things that change, and yeah. Patricia, we cannot have mushy paws. No, you can't. Remember, I'm emotionless. That's the way it works. This is Aer Lingus from Barcelona, I think. Yes. Emirates in 7 minutes. Thank you very much. We will also have Qatar around 3 o'clock, 3 or 4 I believe, if we're still here. Joshua, it's an umbrella. Yeah, it's a quite large one. It could possibly be a parasol. Freddie, that's exactly what it's about.
Don't vacate number 3, taxi right.
It's a nice touch.
When vacated, contact ground 5-1885. Take care.
November 3, then right turn on to November and 125885, Shamrock 5 is enough. Bye-bye.
We'll wait for that to taxi off onto the November taxiway down here. Looking clear-ish inbound at the moment. Joshua, I believe there's a meeting today at 2:30 that could see the protest lifted. However, if it's still in place, you need to be prepared to divert on the M50 from Blanchardstown around the protest and come back on at Ballymun, or just stay back roads from there. So, personally, you could come across via Sallins, Clane, Dunboyne, and then over via Ferry House into Ashbourne and the back roads to the airport here. That'll get you here without much issue. But as Adrian just said, it is hard to predict because it's an ongoing rolling roadblocks. They could block anywhere at the last minute. I believe the M4 or the N4 was blocked this morning. So Sarah Jane, this is the debate I had the other night at home. They're a chocolate bar. They're called a bar. Hang on a minute here. No one said they're penguin biscuits. They're penguin bars. This debate went on while I was being called a clown, by the way. Should hopefully appear in there. Not much I can do until it clears the barbed wire, then I can zoom in. Oh, I'm on auto, of course I can. Nah. Manual, should I say. Still nothing inbound. Matt says, once it's sorted or before Wednesday morning because the world revolves around. Yep. No, afternoon to you. Dunica, hello. I know I joke about it, but the perfect example is that time I rang Dean. I had a question for him, but I decided just to wind him up and launched into it. And I've told you before, launching into it needing $3,000, you know? Well, 10 grand, wasn't it? Whatever. But that's how I started the phone call. Come here, I have something to ask you. And he like, oh, what? I said, I need 10 grand. I was like, what? It wasn't about that at all. But he didn't go, hey, you internet stranger, get off the phone. Rebel, it's what it's all about. Having a laugh. Me being mean to people on the internet for 4 or 5 hours at a time while watching planes. Life is great.
Dublin Tower, KLM 60 Whiskey, good day. Establish on the local answer, runway 10 left.
KLM 63 Whiskey, very good day. Wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, max 22. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Is there a KLM in here? There is. Wow, all the way down here. It's getting harder to see them with the glue. And I know, I say this all the time, there are lots of you out there that watch, that don't comment, they stay hidden. And I would have been very much like you previously. I would have watched YouTube, but I would never have gotten involved in the comment section or anything like that. I would just watch the video. But if you ever have a question, or if you ever just want someone to talk to, that's what we're there. I know I joke about the mods and all, but they are genuinely a great group of people. If it was me, I'd ban yous all, but they keep me grounded, so. KLM Wookie from Amsterdam.
Ryanair 31 down to Ireland for 10 left inbound.
And if you want Charlie Delta, good day to you. Continue approach now number 1, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, max 21.
Continue approach for Bravo.
Reversal Wookie.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate November 4. Taxi straight ahead, Foxtrot outer, hold short link 6.
Number 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short, link 6, confirm KLM 63 Whiskey.
Stay firm, hold short link 6.
Hold short leg 6, KLM 6.
I can feel the love from the TV as his finger hovers over black.
125, that's 885, KLM 6.
Ian, welcome back.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, you are parking on stand 124. November 4 is available. Wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, max 21.
No, we're seeing a
Runway 10
mix.
left, clear to
We're
land.
seeing 190s, the E195 E2s, and on occasion the 321 Neos. Now the Neos have gotten scarcer since the start of the summer schedule. They were coming in as the last arrival of the evening, weren't they, Brian? I'm sure he's already said it. And how do? See, I'm not the only one. Myself and Sarah Jane aren't the only ones going through the existential penguin crisis. Welcome, Rob. Matt, I've heard it a few times, but not regularly. Normally they get told when they switch over to ground. So unless maybe ground north isn't available for whatever reason. Ryanair from Liverpool. KLM have taken the 321 Neos off the Dublin schedule as they're back to 5 flights daily. There you go. Thank you, Brian. Shut up, you.
Termination on Creek Flight, established ILS.
On Creek Flight, continue surface wind 160 degrees 11, max 21, and minimum 8 knots.
Clear to land 10 left, on Creek Flight.
On Creek Flight, negative, there is traffic just touching down this time. Just continue the approach, surface wind 160 degrees 12, max 21, and minimum 8 knots.
Roger, continue approach, on Creek Flight.
Oh, that's right, yeah, they're no longer... A lot of the Cadbury stuff as well is losing that classification as chocolate too. Patricia, next thing you're going to tell me that an after 8 is just a really thin fries cream bar. I don't think I could handle that. Might have to go home.
Max 21, minimum 8 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, showing 3 Golf Mike.
Aer Lingus from Munich.
We're fully established, approach 6 knots.
Minus 60 Bravo Fox, continue surface wind 160 degrees 16 knots.
Up to 2 Bravo Fox.
Mach 3 Golf Mike, vacate on November 4 and make a right turn, please, onto November.
Taking November 4, right November, 3 Golf Mike.
Mach 3 Golf Mike from November makes a left turn and enter runway 16, but hold short of Whiskey 4.
Hello to Gabby, watching with Dad.
Ryanair 23 Bravo Foxtrot, and the surface wind is 160 degrees at 16 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Freddie, it all went wrong when Fredo was put on a diet.
Mach 3 Golf Mike, continue taxi runway 16, hold short Whiskey 3.
Taxi 16, hold short Whiskey 3 Golf Mike.
And Mach 3 Golf Mike, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 11.8, 3 Golf Mike.
So we have Ryanair from Edinburgh, and then behind that we should have our Twipple from Dubai. We're about to get the twofer. There it is. Emirates triple in the background.
Emirates 161 heavy on left 10 left.
Emirates 161, continue. The wind is 160 degrees 14, maximum 21, minimum 8 knots.
Clear, continue Emirates 161.
Sorry, wind caught me there. So far, we're not seeing anything too challenging from the wind. It is a crosswind, but nothing too extreme. Graham, afternoon.
And if you see Bravo Foxtrot, from November 3, make a left turn on November.
November 3, that's
Fredo's been on the Ozempic.
And if you see Bravo Foxtrot,
Yes.
make the contact the ground on 125.
It's all chocolate bars though, isn't it?
85.
on the ground.
Doesn't even taste like chocolate anymore, and it's half the size it used to be.
Emirates 161, the surface wind is 160 degrees 14, maximum 21, minimum 8 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land. We're unable to exit November 3, plan on November 2, Emirates 161.
Emirates 161, that's copy, thank you.
EK 161 from Dubai.
Minus 7 Quebec Kilo continues, surface wind 160 degrees 15, maximum 21, minimum 8 knots. Emirates 161, vacate November 2 and turn right on November.
November 2 and right on November, Emirates 1.
Quebec Kilo, wind is 160 degrees 14, maximum 21, minimum is 8 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Emirates 161, contact ground 125.885.
125.885, Emirates 1.
There's a twofer. 2 Emirates.
Shamrock 159, ILS 10 left, 8.5 miles.
Shamrock 159, continue, the wind is 160 degrees 14, maximum 21, minimum 10 knots.
Approach Shamrock 159.
Quebec Kilo, vacate on November 3, turn right on November.
November 3, turn right on November, running 7 Quebec Kilo.
Quebec Kilo, contact the ground, 125.885.
125.885, running 7 Quebec Kilo.
Shamrock 159, the surface wind is 160 degrees at 16 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 159.
Will they match up? There.
Sorry,
Child.
Romeo
Sorry.
established for the ILS 10 left.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, continue, the wind is 160 degrees at 16 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Sounds like a very angry 320 growl, is it? It is. Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Again, that Emirates that we're seeing in the background there, that's parked there 6 weeks with no engine covers.
very clear, Ryanair 214 Yankee, fully established 8 miles.
Ryanair 214 Yankee, continue. Wind is 150 degrees, 15 knots. Shamrock 159, vacate on November 3.
Aidan, like I was saying, so that one there
November 3,
was
right?
grounded
November, Shamrock
on the 28th of February with what was happening in the Middle East and hasn't moved since.
125.885, have a good day, Shamrock 159.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, the wind is 150 degrees, 14, maximum 19, our minimum is 8 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Aer Lingus from Milan, getting its crab on, sideways.
Surface wind 160 degrees, 12, maximum 19, minimum 8 knots.
So sustained 12 knots, gusting 19 in a pure crosswind.
Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango, fully established silence 10 left, reducing to 165.
Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango, continue. The surface wind 160 degrees, 11, maximum 19, minimum 8 knots.
Okay, first Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate
No.
on to November 3.
Chat
turn
again
right
soon.
on to November.
November 3, right November, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
No lights.
Ryanair 214 Yankee, the wind 170 degrees, 12, maximum 19, minimum 8 knots, runway 10
There you
left,
go.
clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 214 Yankee.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, contact the ground, 121.8.
Real strict one.
121.8, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
No lights on till you're given clearance.
Ryanair 214 Yankee, vacate November 3, turn left on November.
November 3, left in November, Ryanair 214 Yankee.
Ryanair 214 Yankee, contact the ground, 125.885.
585.
Fine. Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango, the wind is 170 degrees, 15, the max 21, minimum is 8 knots, runway 10 left,
Afternoon to you.
clear to land.
Go 10 left, sit in Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango.
This is Ryanair from Barcelona.
Tower, good afternoon, Celtic 30 Delta Kilo, establish ILS 10 left.
Suntex 30 Delta Kilo, continue, wind 170 degrees 15, maximum 21 and minimum 8 knots.
Continue approach, Celtic 30 Delta Kilo.
Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango, vacate on November 3, turn right on November.
Vacate November 3 right on November, Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango.
Paul in Ireland, welcome along. Yellow Blender as well, hello to you.
Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango, contact the ground on 125.885.
Ground on 15885, have a great day, Ryanair 19 Whiskey Tango.
Pegasus from Istanbul,
Suntex 30
inbound.
Delta Kilo, the wind is 170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 left, 2 work to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, Celtic 30 Delta Kilo.
Rebel, very nicely worded that one, thank you. I won't bite, I'll behave.
Wind 160 degrees, 17 knots. Suntex 30 Kilo, vacate and turn right on November.
Vacate and turn right on November, Celtic 30 Delta Kilo.
Suntex 30 Delta Kilo, contact the ground on 125.885.
125.885, Celtic 30 Delta Kilo, bye-bye.
We have an ATR from Manchester, just joining final.
Tower Gemstone 38 Delta, fully established 10 left.
Gemstone 38 Delta, wind 170
Stay over here for me
degrees,
so you can't see it.
16, maximum
I will pick it up
21,
when I'm
minimum
going home.
8 knots. Runway
We don't want it
10
ending
left,
up
2 work to
on the
land.
runway.
Good land 10 left, Gemstone.
Although God knows
38 Delta.
what's living in it at this stage. Yeah, pretty normal for Sarah Jane, talking about luring things into the garden. Patricia, in their defence, they wouldn't really see it. If you're parked low, you wouldn't see that. Didn't see him land. Focus is going to do us in, but burp. There. ATR from Manchester. Full battery mode by the looks.
The wind is 160 degrees 16, max 23, minimum 11.
It was really weird the day Patricia was here at the Pillars. She kept saying to the photographers, come over here and show me your big lens.
1 Alpha, very good afternoon.
Simpson 81 Alpha, continue. The wind is 160 degrees 16, max 23, minimum 11.
Purely a photography interest, of course, but yeah.
Simpson 38 Delta, vacate on November 3, turn left on November.
Number 3, that's
Simpson 38 Delta, contact the ground on 1.
So we have another ATR from Bristol, then an ATR from Glasgow.
Simpson 81 Alpha, the wind is 160 degrees.
They're sending them way out now. Aer Lingus from Vienna has been sent out to trim.
Land runway 10 left, Simpson 81 Alpha.
We have a red nose coming in from Copenhagen.
You would head to 1011.
Again, lots of crabbing from this ATR.
Gibson 81 Alpha, vacate on November 3, turn left on November.
Get down between left, November, Gibson 81 Alpha.
Gibson 81
So-
Alpha, contact the ground 125.885.
That vehicle you see
Underground 125, 85, Gibson 81 Alpha. Good evening.
is part of the airside safety team. They do bird clearance and obviously runway inspections. They're on hand in case
Thank you, Gibson.
anything happens as a first response.
18, maximum 24, minimum 11 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Dreamweaver, hope you're okay. This is the Glasgow ATR. Give me 2 seconds. There's our rescue vehicle. I am going to swap gloves over to the waterproof ones now because we're starting to spit rain. Doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, but if I start wearing damp gloves. Dreamweaver, don't work too hard.
23 Charlie, contact the ground 125.885.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, fully established 10 left 5 miles.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, the wind 170 degrees 16, maximum 24, minimum 11 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo.
Avid, so basically whatever RPMs they have the props at on approach, it's matching the shutter speed of the camera. This is Aer Lingus from Vienna. Airplane dances. Thank you for 13 months in the Spotters Club. Much appreciated. Richard, slap back down to the smaller screen.
6053 Bravo Sierra 7 miles.
753 Bravo Sierra,
sorry.
continue wind 170 degrees 17, maximum 24, minimum 11 knots.
Continue, 753 Bravo Sierra.
Charlie Echo, vacate November 4, turn right on November.
November 4 and right on November, Shamrock 6 Charlie
AJ,
Echo.
welcome back.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, continue taxi, left turn to enter runway 16 and then hold short of Whiskey 4.
Okay, continue the left turn on to enter runway 16 and hold short Whiskey 4, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo.
Cancel 52 Bravo Sierra, the surface wind is 160 degrees 16, max 24, minimum 11 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good land, jump slow, 53 Bravo Sierra.
ATR from Edinburgh.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, continue taxi runway 16, hold short Whiskey 3.
Taxi runway 16, hold short Whiskey 3, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, contact the ground of 121.8.
121.8 for Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, bye.
Bye.
Dean, I'm going to show you something in a minute, but you have to promise not to get too excited. And remember, the restraining order the airport got is still valid for another 4 months.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, fully established on the INS 10 left.
96 Golf Golf, continue surface wind 170 degrees 14, maximum 22, minimum 10 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 96 Golf Golf.
Sorry. Deep breaths now, Dean. Deep breaths.
Just 53 Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 3. Turn left on November.
Sierra 3, left November, jump slow, 53 Bravo Sierra.
November 3 and left on November.
Number 3, then.
They finally put out the stripy sock again after Dean was here stealing the ball.
Okay, fine.
Now 125, 885, jump slow, 53 Bravo Sierra, go ahead.
Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, the wind is 160 degrees 15, max 22, minimum 10 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Red land, runway 10 left, Ryanair 96 Golf Golf.
Ryanair from Malaga next, and then a red nose from Copenhagen. David, the wind isn't forecast to pick up yet. It's only making its way from the west coast currently. We will see a 35 to 40 knot crosswind here at the airport for the evening. So the wind warnings only came into effect at midday for the west coast, so any onset on the east coast will obviously be delayed after that.
Today, Red 46 Bravo Alpha with your left to 1, your left.
Rednose 46 Bravo Alpha, continue surface wind 160 degrees 16, maximum 22, minimum 10 knots.
46 Bravo Alpha.
Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, vacate November 3, turn left on November.
November 3, left on November,
So,
Ryanair 96.
Farmer has spoken.
Ryanair 96 Golf Golf,
Winds
contact the
around
ground.
4 o'clock.
125.885.
125, that's 188.5, Ryanair 96.
Red Nose 46 Bravo Alpha, wind 160 degrees, 16 maximum.
It's
2 minimum 10
different
knots,
than
runway
what we're
10
used to.
left,
Normally
left.
we get these forecasts and the wind comes through earlier than forecast. This one seems to be a gradual ramp up. When we started streaming at 11, the gusts were between 16 and 18 knots. We're hearing 22 on ATC now. So we'll see. Norwegian from Copenhagen.
Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, could you confirm frequency for
Ryanair 96 Golf Golf, contact 13, or correction, contact 125.885.
125 is 1885, Ryanair 90 Golf, thank you. Tower under 50, here with you, Island Foster, that's up.
Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, continue surface winds 170 degrees 15, max 22, minimum 10 knots.
Continue Ryanair 50, Romeo.
David said it's getting bad now in the west.
November 3.
You're full of good
Turn
news.
right on November.
What do I have to look forward to?
November 3, right on November, and 46 Bravo.
Greenwood family, new sub from Connecticut, USA. Amazing crosswind landings today. Great work. Greenwood, thank you very much. Little burbs.
Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, contact, or correction, Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo. The wind is 170 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 53.
Red Nose 46 Bravo Alpha, contact ground, 125.885.
15865, Red Nose 46 Bravo, bye-bye.
Ryanair
Frequency
from Zagreb.
125.885.
885, sorry, Red Nose 46 Bravo, bye-bye.
Parallel Shamrock flight 5 with you, ILS 10 left 5 knots.
Shamrock 525, good day, since wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Our next arrival looks like a 321 Neo Aer Lingus from Paris.
Ryan 53, Romeo Kilo, continue, Kilo, hold short of link 7, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. Kilo, short, link 7, 1585, 50.
Dublin Aviation, hello to you. Almost said hello to myself.
Shamrock 643, roger, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 160 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 643.
Right, 2 seconds. Have to connect the battery.
Shamrock 525.
Hey, Delicious.
Vacate November 3,
Thank
right
you.
again on November.
4 months.
November 3, round November, Shamrock 5.
First sign that was subsequently ignored a long time ago, Freddie. So, let's see where can I put
Shamrock
you
643, surface wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 643.
Star 525, contact ground on 125, decimal 885.
1585, Shamrock 5.
Hello, Shamrock. 4 Tango Hotel, Bravo Star left, 10 left, reducing 160. Air 4 Tango Hotel, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 20. Approach for 10 left, Shamrock, 4 Tango Hotel.
Aer Lingus from Prague.
November 3, right on
Freddie,
November.
thank you very much.
Is that the free route? Is that the
It is the smaller camera, just because I won't risk the bigger one in the... Well, I presumed they were going to say, to be honest with you, I presumed it was going to be raining by now already, and that I'd have a big grumpy head and go home. But no. Something loud directly over my head currently.
Wind 170 degrees, 15
Possibly.
knots, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land, 10 left, Shamrock 4 Tango South. Shamrock 643, contact ground 125,
What is it?
885.
Oh, it's the DL45 that just departed the 76 to JFK, above the cloud base obviously. So we have Aer Lingus from Rome, and then an A330 from LA. Everything is covered except for the two phones. If the rain does start, they'll just go into my pocket and zipped up to stay dry.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, vacate November 3, right on November. Number 3 November, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Official simple. Welcome along. Twee 30 from Los Angeles.
Shamrock 9 Mike, Yankee service wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, gusting maximum 22, runway 10 left, clear land.
Land 10 left, Shamrock 9 Mike.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye. 25885, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, bye. Ryanair 53, inform X-ray, ILS 10 left. Ryanair 53, inform X-ray, continue approach, surface wind 170 degrees, 16 knots, costing maximum 22. Continue approach. Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, vacate November 3, and right again on November.
November 3, November 9 Mike.
Adrian, it's all good. It's an age thing, I think. It's okay. You're allowed to have a senior moment.
Ryanair 53, uniform X-ray service in 170 degrees, 14 knots, gusting maximum 22, runway 10 left, get land. Set 110 west, Ryanair 53, uniform X-ray.
Philip, hello to you.
Tower 9, Mike Yankee, contact ground 125, decimal 8855.
Tower Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel, that's 1 0 left.
Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel, good day, your number 2, continue approach, surface wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 22.
Number 2 for the approach, Ryanair 12 Kilo.
Philip, congrats on 11 months. Thank you very much. You've got double bonged. Ryanair from Rome.
Ryanair 53, uniform X-ray, vacate November 3, left on November. November 3, left on November, Ryanair 53, uniform X-ray.
Next in, we're going to have another Ryanair from Malaga.
Ryanair 53, uniform X-ray, continue kilo, hold short of.
Yeah, Andy, I seen that. I went to tag you in something and it said you no longer existed. So we do have a Facebook page that I very rarely use, or this. That's about it.
Uniform X-ray, contact ground 125, decimal 8855. 25, it is 5, Ryanair 52, uniform X-ray, bye.
I did delete the Telegram group. Discord is still there as well if you want to use that, but
Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel, continue left on November, Kilo, hold short of link 7.
At November, Kilo, hold short, link 7, Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel.
Privilege 468 Alpha, surface in 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 23, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 12 left, clear to land.
Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel, contact ground 125.885.
125.885, Ryanair 12 Kilo.
Sneaky. Sorry.
So hello, subject 8174, fully established at 5 miles.
Subject 8174, good day, continue approach, surface in 170 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 23.
Continue 8174.
Privilege 468 Alpha, vacate November 3, continue left on November.
Headway November 3 and November.
Bridge 468 Alpha,
KLM,
AFM, just
Wookie
confirm
just after
left on
departing.
taxiway November.
South side.
Left on taxiway November, Aviation 4, Alpha.
This is our Chewy, is it? From Manchester.
Tomjet 8174, surface in 180 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 23, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, subject 8174.
Well, that just looked like the little jet that landed a second ago. That just looked like a really fun roller coaster. They were getting quite moved around, and the landing speed was, well, it looked quite high. I don't think it was, but it looked it.
Contact ground on 125.885.
But I imagine being in something that small on a day like today would be quite fun. Turret. Yeah.
Dubjet 8174.
There's a traffic jam.
November 3, then continue right on November.
November 3, right November, Tom J, 174.
You're all going to get me divorced when I text her and say, look, I'm going to stay at the airport. I can't get home till about 7 or 8. Because of the traffic, of course.
Dublin to hello, that's 83 Delta, established status 10 left.
Ryanair from Luton,
Ryanair
and then a
188,
Luxair
Lima
737
degrees,
behind that.
17 knots, costing maximum 23, runway 10 left, clear to land. Luxair 83 Delta, good day, number 2, continue approach surface in 160 degrees, 17 knots, costing maximum 23.
Continue left 82 Delta.
Dubjet 8174, contact ground 125,
Freddie,
885 away.
that has basically been the story of my streaming since January. Dodgy looking clouds. Remember, these aren't facing the runway, they're facing me over on the hill here. Now they're facing the runway.
Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, vacate November 3, right again on November. Vacate November 3, right, no, again, November, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima.
If the CEO that's in Keelings there with his American registered helicopter wants to give me an old lift home, I'll not say no.
Dockside 83 Delta, surface wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 21, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to runway 10 left, Luxair 83 Delta.
Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, keep up the speed right on November.
Luxair 73.
Papa, hello, number 2, continue approach, surface in 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 21. Continue, show 60.1. Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, contact ground on 125.885. 15.885, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima. Dockside 83 Delta, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right November, Dockside 83 Delta.
Someone drop a sleeping bag. Yeah. I actually have one in the van. Shush. No, I have one of those, you know, the camping beds, the ones that the legs snap down on. It's canvas and the legs snap down on so you can lie on it. I've had it in there since I bought the van. I've never used it. Just sat in the back. Same with the chair that's in there that I keep threatening to put on the roof.
25885 for Dockside 3 Delta.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam.
Echo Kilo today, number 2, continue approach, surface wind 170 degrees, 17.
Freddie's using the head. Tins of beans for central heating. Like it. You have the beans for the dinner in the back of the van, and you use the electrical tape on the bottom of my trousers. I'll be as warm as can be. Be alright.
Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, expect late landing clearance, traffic to vacate. Roger,
Brian, hello.
Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, surface wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 21, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, around 60 Kilo.
Quebec 605, Papa, thanks for that. Contact
And
ground
Tom,
125.885.
morning to you.
2585, travel 605, Papa, bye-bye. Gemstone 390, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, gusting maximum 23. Continue, Gemstone 390. Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, taxi, correction, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right on November. Hello, Shamrock 45 November, ILS 10 left, fully established.
That's exactly the reference, Patricia.
Star 45 November, good day, continue approaching number
Without
2,
the splosh.
170 degrees, 16 knots, gusting maximum 23. Continue approach 45 November.
Posty in from Liverpool next.
Maximum 23, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10, Victor. Chester 39 Victor, just confirm, clear to land, runway 10 left. Clear to land, 10 left. Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
Ground 125.85, Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, bye.
Nana Victor, vacation November 3, taxi left
Nat
on
man,
November.
chat soon.
Vacation
I
November
have to
3,
go
left
to
on
work
November,
since I haven't won the lottery.
Shamrock 45 November, surface 1 is 170
The struggle is
14,
real.
casting 23. Runway 10 left, clear to run. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 45 November.
Aer Lingus from Naples.
Have a good day, and 164 Charlie. China 164, Foxtrot Romeo, good afternoon, continue approach. Surface 1 is 170 at 15, casting 23. Copy, good day, and 164. Chance on 39 Victor, continue right kilo, hold shorting 7, contact ground north 125.885. 4 kilo, hold shorting 7, ground north 125.885. So, 39 Victor, great. Shamrock 45 November, taxi right November, contact ground 125.885. Taxi right November 1585, Shamrock 45 November, next.
Ryanair from Venice next, then Bergamo, then a 321 Aer Lingus from Madrid.
170 at 18, casting 27 knots. Runway 10 left, please run.
They're not crabbing, they're just saying hello to you first. Exactly, yeah. Posing for their close-up. What was that? Anyone else? Did the microphone pick up that loud bang?
November 3, taxi left on November. November 3, left November. 9 Bravo Bravo, surface 1 is 170.22, runway 10 left, please run. Roger, left to 9 Bravo Bravo.
Tom, I seen the warnings late last night.
16 Foxtrot Romeo,
Two
contact
cells
125,
merging
185.
and
Bye-bye.
crazy amounts of hail.
185, 165, stop, please.
Weed Strimmer posted it on his X account. Ryanair from Bergamo, and then 321 Neo from Madrid.
Good day, Summer 5 Kilo Echo, number 2, continue approach, wind is 170 at 21, casting 27.
thought it was the air brakes from a truck. Oh, maybe. I was facing that way and there is nothing but trucks stuck that side. Just coincided perfectly almost with the touchdown.
Ryanair 9 Bravo Bravo, taxi left on November. Left of November, Ryanair 9 Bravo Bravo. 5 kilo echo, surface one is 170 at 2 knots, correction, 20 knots, casting 27.
321 Neo from Madrid.
Stand 10 left, echo. Ryanair 9 Bravo Bravo, contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye. 125.85, bye-bye, Ryanair 9 Bravo Bravo.
Whatever's taken off sounds unwell. Froggy. That's what we heard.
5 kilo echo, gate November 3, taxi right on November. November 3 right, November, shower, 5 kilo echo. Sound 67, Hotel Alpha. Surface one is 180, 17 knots, casting 27. Runway 10 left, 3 to land. Should land 10 left, Sound 67, Hotel Alpha.
ATO from Birmingham.
Good day. 25885, Shepard 5 Echo. Bye-bye.
Tom, same one. 6 odd weeks there now, yeah. RNJP. There's a weather system on the west coast, obviously, and we're getting some winds associated with that. Just mostly a crosswind here. Nothing too crazy just yet. It is to get up to 35 knots.
One is 18016, casting 27.
There's 27. Ooh. Sorry. Circumference next from Glasgow.
Cessna 6 down, Hotel Alpha, gate November 3, taxi left on November. November 3 and left November, Jefferson 6.
Richard.
Cessna 2, Delta Mike, surface one is 170 at 17 knots, minimum 12, maximum 27. Runway 10 left, 3 to left.
Wiggle, wiggle. Nose dive. Wiggle, wiggle.
40 left, Jefferson to Delta Mike. LS 10 left. Shamrock 993 Tango, good afternoon. Continue approach, Southwest wind is 170 at 17, gusting 27.
Continue approach, Shamrock 933.
Chest on 67 Hotel Alpha, contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
Corridor 125.885, Delta Zone 67 Hotel Alpha, bye.
330 gone out south side. Stop looking at me and look at the runway. There you go. Well done.
Chest on 2 Delta Mike, location November 3, taxi left on November.
November 3 left, that's November, Chester, Delta Mike.
Mario. Hello.
993 Tango, copy, latest QNH 1010. Let's go. Shamrock 993 Tango, Southwest wind is 170 at 18.
Aer Lingus
27. Runway
from
10 left.
far away next.
Clear the land, 10 left, Shamrock 993 Tango. Chest on 2 Delta Mike, contact on north 125.885. Good day.
125.885, Chester, yeah, we're gonna have an Shamrock 40 whiskey for this up now. 6 miles, island 10 left.
Shamrock 40 Whiskey, good afternoon. Continue approach, surface wind is 170 at 17 knots, gusting 25.
Senior approach, 10 left, Shamrock 40.
November 4 is approved.
We're taking November 4, Shamrock 983 Tango.
Shamrock 983 Tango, after November 4, continue right on November, enter runway 16.
November 4, right on November, and enter runway 16.
Aer Lingus from Venice with Ryanair from Fuerteventura in the background.
20 knots, gusting 27 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to left.
Clear land, 10 left, Shamrock 40 whiskey.
What are caps? Something that get popped if you annoy Ruby.
Double tower over on 85 down to the stand by with you, 10 left.
Good afternoon, continue approach, surface wind is 180 at 20 knots, gusting 27.
That's great, continue, 9185, thanks, November.
Shamrock 983 Tango, hold shot Whiskey 3, contact on south 11.8.
Whiskey 3 and ground on 121 at the Shamrock 983.
Sorry. Swapped hands mid-pan there.
Channel 42 Whiskey, vacate November 3, taxi right on November.
Ryanair from Fuerteventura.
Runway 85 Yankee November, surface when it's 180 at 18 knots, casting 27, runway
Chris,
10 left,
welcome.
please west. Land 10 left, runway 85 Yankee November, thanks. Silence 830 Delta, 5.5 miles island, 1 minute 0 left. Good day, speed west 830 Delta, tower, continue approach, surface when it's 180, 18 knots, casting 27. Continue speed west 830 Delta.
This looks fast.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, contact land north 125, decimal 85. 85, decimal 85, Shamrock. Bye. Runway 85 Yankee November, taxi right November, and contact land
British Airways from Heathrow.
Right November and 125 85 Ryanair 85 Yankee November.
Pipe organs, welcome. Always, folks, when you join the stream, where the slider is, where you can go back and watch, there's a little button on the left-hand side that says live. If you're behind, that will have a minus number. Just click it and it'll bring you up to date on the stream, so you're watching live with the rest of us. And obviously, as well as that, if you want to up your quality, hit the settings cog. It is in 2K should you wish it.
Good day, Shamrock 16 Charlie Tower, continue approach, wind is 180 at 17, casting 27 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
I'll move the microphone now in a minute. I can see it's picking up a lot more wind all of a sudden.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, surface wind is 170 at 16 knots, casting 27 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to us. Check land, 10 left, Shamrock 16 Charlie. Spirit 830 Delta, contact radar 132.580.
580 Delta, bye.
Aer Lingus from Heathrow next. That's the first one we've had Frank's on stream, yeah. The wind has, even for me here now, noticeably picked up in the last few minutes. Where it was coming in pulses, it's a bit more steady now.
Victor Alpha November, fully established silence, runway 10 left. Mike Echo Victor Alpha November, good afternoon, continue approach, surface wind is 170 at 15 knots, casting 27. Mike Alpha November, continue the approach. 4 available. Roger.
Froggy. Inbound from the Isle of Man.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, taxi straight ahead, hold short link 4. Straight ahead, hold short link 4, Shamrock 16 Charlie. Mike, I can correction, Mike Alpha November, surface 181.
Ado forgot the go around command. I don't think Sandra's complaining. It's okay.
Middle air, 10 left, Mike Alpha November. Saturday, Shamrock 5A1 with you, ILS 10 left. Shamrock 581, good afternoon, continue approach, surface 170 at 22, gusting 27. Continue approach, Shamrock 581. Wind check. Surface 170 at 22. Mike Alpha November, you can continue to locate November 3, please. November 3, Mike Alpha November.
A330 from Malaga next.
Grad fan, what's one destination, Shamrock 16 ready, good day. Mike Alpha November, after November 3, taxi left November.
DB 122, welcome.
Left November 12585, Mike Alpha November. Shamrock 581, surface 170 at 20 knots, gusting 26. Runway 10 left, please run. Tail land 10 left, Shamrock 581.
Saying to themselves, there's the camera, we'll aim for that.
Ryanair 1 Fox Tango established, ILS 10 left.
Starting to straighten up now, as you can see.
Ryanair 1 Fox Tango Tower, good day, continue approach, surface 170 at 20 knots, gusting 26. Good day, approach, Ryanair 1 Fox Tango. Shamrock 581, vacate November 3, taxi right on November. November 3, right, November, Shamrock 581.
The passengers can see the runway looking out the window, yeah. Are we not meant to be... What? Looks like they're aiming for the van. Are the lights on? You mean they shouldn't be wearing the head torch? No, but anyways. Ryanair from Manchester.
Hello, Shamrock 3 now, Alpha. tower, number 2, continue approach, wind is 170 at 21 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 39 Alpha.
Shamrock 581, contact ground host 125.885. Good day. 585, 581, thank you, bye. November 4, Ryanair, Fox Tango. Dano 1, Foxtrot Tango, continue November 3, please. November 3, Fox Tango.
This is EI29 from Hamburg.
Dano 1, Foxtrot Tango, after November 3, continue left on November. November 3, left November, Ryanair, Fox Tango.
So there was to be a meeting in government buildings at 2:30. I don't know, obviously, because I've been here. I don't know what's happened, but I'm going to presume it is still blocked, considering how busy the road, the opposite side is.
Dano 1, Foxtrot Tango, contact ground 125.885. Shamrock 3, Ryanair, Alpha, Southwest wind is 170 at 20 knots, casting 26. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Shamrock 69 Alpha.
Ryanair 940 Delta, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 170 at 21 knots, casting 26.
Not doing that.
Continue approach, Ryanair 940.
Sorry, 1 second. Apologies. Phone locked. I had to take my glove off to unlock it. Don't have me little stylus today to use on the screen with the gloves on. I think I've lost it actually, I can't find it.
Shamrock 39 Alpha, vacate November 4, right again on November.
November 4, November, Shamrock 39 Alpha.
Shamrock 39 Alpha from November, clear to runway 16, hold short off.
Ryanair from
November
Leeds,
16
Bradford
on
next.
Shamrock 39 Alpha.
Ryanair 940 rebuild service wind 170 degrees 17 knots, costing maximum 26, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 940 head Delta. Target engine 3 November Golf, left 20 left. Ryanair 3 November Golf, service wind 180 degrees 16 knots, costing maximum 26, your number 2, continue approach. Continue approach 10 left, Ryanair 3 November Golf. Shamrock 39 Alpha, hold short of Whiskey 4, ground south on 11 destination.
Hold short Whiskey 4, 218, Shamrock 39 Alpha. Bye-bye.
Speed of some of these landers has definitely increased. You will obviously have that info on the screen in front of you. I don't, but it feels faster. I'm having to move around the tripod that little bit faster.
Right, to November, Ryanair, 505.
FR 5911 from Lanzarote.
Ryanair 3, November Golf, surface wind 180 degrees, 19 knots, gusting maximum 26, runway 10 left, clear for land. Now 10 left, 2 November Golf.
Emma, how do? So Emma, as part of the bulk order placed by IAG, Aer Lingus will get A330 Neos, possibly commencing in 2028.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey, good day, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 170 degrees, 19 knots, gusting maximum 26. Continue approach, 7 Zulu Whiskey. November 2, Jennifer. 3 November Golf, Roger, vacate, November 2, Kilo, hold short off, link 7. November 2, Kilo, short lead 7, 3 November Golf. Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey, expect late landing clearance, company to vacate. Company landing, sorry, we're too heavy. No way.
Ryanair from Gatwick next.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey, surface wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, gusting maximum 26, runway 10 left, clear for land. 10 left, get to land, Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey. Ryanair 3 November Golf, contact ground 125.885 Boeing. 125.885 Ryanair 3 November Golf, Boeing.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey, good day, 7
Whiskey, good day, continue approach, surface wind 180 degrees, 19 knots, gusting maximum 26.
Continue approach, Ryanair 5 Whiskey.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey, vacate November 3, right again on November.
November 3, right again, November, Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey.
Amsterdam. BA go around now number 2. Thank you. So just to explain for people that don't know, in the history of forever and online forums, typing in all caps has been considered the equivalent of shouting and not required. We do have a couple of members who have expressed permission to do so,
Contact ground 125.885 Boeing.
Bernard being one.
5885 Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey.
But outside of that, please, if you can, no need to be shouting. Yeah, all gone.
Hello, again, Dubjet 8320, Delta.
Tom's been gulping on Silip Bang this morning.
Hello again, continue approach your number 2, surface wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 26. Continue, Dubjet 8307. Ryanair 5 Whiskey Whiskey, vacate November 3, left on November.
November 3, left on November, and 5 Whiskey.
Paper 830 Delta 7 170 degrees 20 knots, gusting maximum 25, runway 10 left, clear for land. Clear for land, 10 left, paper 830 Delta. Ryanair 5 Whiskey Whiskey, continue kilo, hold short off link 7.
Continue kilo, hold short link 7, and 5 Whiskey Whiskey.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey Whiskey, ground on 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, bye-bye, and 5 Whiskey Whiskey.
This is our British Airways second attempt.
Good afternoon, 115 Mike, established island, nearly left, 1.5 miles.
Dark 5 Mike, for day 170 degrees 20 knots, gusting maximum 25, number 2, continue approach.
New approach.
Pipe organs. I live in constant fear of them. That someday they'll turn on me. God help us all. Down on the second attempt for British Airways. Martin, afternoon.
Right again on November.
Vacate November 3, right again on November, see where the 830 Delta.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You just promise you will. Aer Lingus from Toulouse.
Here's land 10 left, 115 Mike, left.
People 830 Delta, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
25885, see where the 830 Delta, bye.
Good afternoon, you're in Central Hotel, it's 10 left, 6 miles. Doing late to the hotel, good day. Continue approach number 2, surface in 180 degrees, 16 knots, gusting maximum 25. Copy, continue.
Oh my God.
Approach, surface in 180 degrees,
It's
18 knots,
80
gusting maximum 25.
from Dusseldorf.
14 Romeo Echo, 160. Dark 5 Mike, Lima, vacate November 3, right again on November.
November 3, right again November, 115 Mike, left.
14 Romeo Echo, thank you.
It's an old 321, aptly named.
20 knots, runway 10 left, just left.
10 left, get a length, Aer Lingus, 180 hotel.
Little bit smoky there when it's made exert itself. Just the same.
Mike, Lima contact ground 125, decimal 885 flight.
125, decimal 885, Sherman 15, Mike, goodbye.
I know.
Going to the hotel, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right November, you're excited to the hotel.
Ryanair from Stansted, next arrival.
Gusting maximum 25, runway 10 left, get down.
Ryanair 1 echo.
Kilo Wings 8 to the hotel, contact ground 125, decimal 885 line. 125, 885, 8 to the hotel.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 38 Whiskey Papa.
Ryanair 38 Whiskey Papa, good day, steps in 180 feet, 19 knots, gusting maximum 6, continue approach, shortly becoming normal.
Continue approach, Ryanair 38 Whiskey Papa.
Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right on November, Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo.
Gary, welcome along.
Ryanair 38 Whiskey Papa, steps in
Ryanair
180
from
degrees, 20
Prague.
knots, gusting maximum 26, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10, please do it. Ryanair 38 Whiskey Papa.
38 Whiskey Papa, Aviation just confirmed, clear to land, runway 10 left.
Going to answer runway 10 left, Ryanair 38 Whiskey.
Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 25885, Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo.
Stephen, they have done when 10 right was out of commission. Just before the taxiway was resurfaced, they were on reverse ops and everything was departing this side. But left arrival, right departures is usually what's preferred.
Papa, making November 3, left on November.
Everything west of November. Correct, west around November and 3 west Papa.
Ryanair 522 November 7, 170 degrees, 18 knots, maximum, correction, gusting maximum 26, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 522 November. Ryanair 3 with the Compass decision, slow, short off, next step.
Who have I? I've knocked out Gary this time, have I? Sorry, Gary. Just watch planes and listen to the soothing sounds of the wind. Off you go. No. I'm gonna get a jump scare clown graphic that comes up on the screen. That'll keep you all on your toes. Michael, I have spoke to Pete previously, only via message, and he's asked could he use various videos or whatever. I have no problem with it whatsoever. Is the bird dropping or flying? I don't know. Looked like a drop. Ryanair from Beauvais. Well, it'll keep you awake, Sarah Jane, won't it?
November 3, right on November. November 3, right on November, Ryanair 522 November. Ryanair 522 November, contact ground 125.885 flight. 125.885, goodbye Ryanair 522 November.
Don't attempt to skip the M50 using the Knoll Road, because it is stopped. Sarah Jane, I try to explain this to both my children as well. Obviously, I traumatized myself at a young age by watching it when I shouldn't have. But no one, and I mean no one, is that happy all the time. It's just not right. It's like I say with the bee on the side of the Buzz aircraft. Don't trust that smile. It's not normal. Breeze got him.
Tower, just a 55 Yankee Alpha with 7 wireless, 10 left, 6 miles out. Cancel 55 Yankee Alpha today, continue approach, 17 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 26, report 3 miles final. Can you, report 3 miles final, and can you repeat when again, Jameson 55 Yankee Alpha? Jameson 55 Yankee Alpha, sets wind 17 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 26. Okay, copy that, Jameson 55 Yankee Alpha, thanks.
Scary? No, you're all good. Be here for a little bit, we'll see what's happening. The winds are only starting to pick up. I was working in the city centre and I was down in Ringsend one day, and I was walking over Ringsend Bridge, and coming towards me were 3 clowns in full clown battle dress with the noses and the wigs and the whole lot, and I actually crossed the road. The more they smile, the more souls they've stolen. It's as simple as that. Dubai, I am beside runway 10 left. Normally when we're this side, I do use the roof of the van. It's just too windy today, not going to risk it. So we're stood on the little hill here beside the runway. This is Fav from Edinburgh. Big spiders and clowns. That's enough to have me on my toes. Or a clown carrying a big spider. That's the end of the world stuff. BA Embraer from London City, I think. What about a big spider dressed as a clown? Shredderhead, how do? What about a clown riding bareback? Yeah, no. So 2 films I absolutely traumatized myself with. Far too young. It and Arachnophobia. So yeah.
surface wind 170 degrees, 19 knots, gusting maximum 28. Ryanair 13 Papa Delta, ILS 1 to your left. Ryanair 13 Papa Delta, hello, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, gusting maximum 28. Continue approach, Ryanair 13 Papa Delta. November 4 available. Fly 95 Echo, vacate November 4, continue Foxtrot outer, hold short uplink 6.
November 4, Fox Outer, hold short link 6, Ryanair 5 Echo.
I'm having nightmares tonight. Oh.
Ryanair 13 Papa Delta, surface wind 170 degrees, 19 knots, gusting maximum 28, runway 10 left, clear land. 10 left, clear land, Ryanair 13 Papa Delta.
So Ryanair from Rabat next.
Ground 125 595 Echo, clear now.
Dubai, what gives you the impression that I video planes landing? Oh, Artemis landing tonight, yeah. Have to watch that. This is actually a train spotting channel. We're just waiting for one to show up. Ryanair from Tenerife South on approach. Yeah, Dubai, it can be dependent on obviously weather conditions and stuff like that. We do, when we're over that side filming departures on reverse ops, we do sometimes get a few minutes where I can't even speak because it's so loud with all the aircraft queued up. Those are the good days.
Ryanair 5 Tango Papa, vacate November 3, then left on November.
November 3 left on November, Ryanair 5 Tango Papa.
Train spot and stream in
Ryanair 5 Tango
Donegal
Papa,
next.
contact ground 125, decimal 885 away.
Oh.
Have a good day, Ryanair 5 Tango Papa.
Good afternoon, Qatar Airways November, Ireland 10 left.
787-9 Dreamliner from Doha next.
28, runway 10 left, careful land. Careful land on 10, Qatar Airways
It's there somewhere.
Clear 1 November 8, just confirm, careful
Hello.
land, runway 10 left. Careful land on 10 left, Qatar Airways November.
Artemis landing at 107. Oh. Might stay up. I'm in work in the morning, but might stay up. What's another day without sleep?
First wing, 6 meters, Qatar Airways November. Surface 160 degrees, 17 knots, gusting maximum 28. Sorry, 1 November, right?
I was going to Adrian, but at some point Ruby will send the crows. Now that she knows my weakness, Ado, she dressed them as clowns first.
Good afternoon, runner 33, Papa Charlie, fully established 10 left 9 miles. Ryanair 33, Papa Charlie, surface in 170 degrees, 21 knots, gusting maximum 28, continue approach, traffic to Lincoln. Approach 33, Papa Charlie. Qatar 1 November, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3, right on November, Qatar 1 November.
November, contact ground on 125.885.
125.885, continue 1 November, good day.
Thank you. Ryanair 33, Papa Charlie, Dublin 1009.
009, around 33, Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 33, Papa Charlie, Wind 170 degrees, 24 knots, gusting maximum 29 knots, runway 10 left, catch land.
Runway 10 left, 120, 33, Papa Charlie.
Rescue 19 good day, hold short of runway 10 left, there's going to be 2 more to land. Rescue 19 fell.
Go ahead, Rick.
Rescue 19 hold short of runway 10 left, 2 more to land.
Hold short 10 left, please.
Ryanair from Bristol. We have an Aer Lingus A320 from Manchester.
Shark 209, good day, QNH 1009, and continue approach, surface wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, gusting maximum 29.
QNH 1009, continue, Shark 209.
Retro is 32 minutes out. Stream ends 31.
33, Papa Charlie, contact ground 125.885.
2585, Ryanair 32, Papa Charlie, wait.
Shark 209, a surface wind 170 degrees, 20 knots, gusting maximum 29, runway 10 left, catch land.
10 left, clear land, Shamrock.
In-laws just back from a cruise. They flew with Virgin Atlantic to Miami and back. They say the Dreamliner Dash 9 was more comfortable than the 350. Wow. Dubai, yes, the camera is in a waterproof cover. Full on sideways now with this wind. Bird just goes the opposite direction, like, what are you worried about? Look at that. Still more. Wow.
Rescue 19, enter runway 10 left, dismount and report vacated.
Rescue 19, enter 10 left, display all times, call vacate.
November 4 available? Take November 4. Shark 209, thank you. Vacate November 4, right again on November. November 4, right November, Shamrock 209.
Sean Hunter, welcome back.
Shark 209, runway 16, hold short of with people. Runway 16, so Shamrock 4, Shamrock 165, ILS 1 left. 165, hello to you. Continue approach, runway inspection in progress, surface 1830 feet, 3 knots, document, time. Continue 165.
We have a 320 Neo inbound from Heathrow. Somewhere out here. There we go.
Shamrock 209, a contact ground south to 121 decimal 8. 21H, Shamrock 209, bye.
Seeing a Dreamliner do flap at 35,000 feet. Yeah, I don't know. I've been on one. And I'm a window dweller. So obviously they have that auto tinting glass in the windows that can be controlled by the cabin crew. Not a big fan of them just darkening out your window and not asking you like.
Right. Are you looking to do the north apron now? Apron, please. 219 now, Roger. Proceed left on Kilo, hold short off, link 7. Left Kilo, hold short, link 7.
Nearly got me tongue caught in it.
Shark 165, vehicle now vacated, surface wind 170 degrees, 21 knots, gusting maximum 29 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Will,
10 left, clear to land,
afternoon.
Shark 165. TQ19, contact ground on 125.885. 125.885, rescue.
$600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated.
Hello, Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, 7 miles, 10 left. Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, good day. Continue approach, traffic to vacate, surface wind 180 degrees, 18 knots, gusting maximum 29 knots. Continue, Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha. 165 vacate, November 3, right on November. 13 November, Shamrock 165. Shark 165, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 585, Shamrock 165.
LDE. I'm guessing that's not programmed into our little widget.
Land 10 left, Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha.
Ryanair from Tarbes. Correct. Lourdes. Shredderhead, we are aware. I'm going to remove it when I'm done.
November 3, right on November. Is that the same right on November, right? 6. Charlie Alpha.
We mentioned it at the start. I'm going to pick it up and get it out of there once we're finished. Yeah, scary. I was on a Dreamliner between Malawi and Addis in Ethiopia, and I was absolutely amazed looking out the window. Sorry, they're talking. I was absolutely amazed looking out the window of all the fires, because obviously so remote. Fire is the only thing for heat and light. They've no electricity, they've no, so I just couldn't believe it. And then next of all, my window just went. I was like, what? You do have a button though that lets you control it. I don't know whether they can override that though. It was scary. Sorry, I was saying that too. F4 2219 from Manchester. Len, afternoon.
Surface wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, gusting maximum 27. Vacate November 4, continue Fox outer, short of link 6. So the Delta or Fox
Pushing and playing with the button for 3 hours, sulking because they turned it off.
219 contact ground 125, decimal 885. Confirm it is 5. just confirm inspection is completed?
Aer Lingus crew member slammed my window shade down on landing. That was weird. Now, why would they do that? Saw a clown on the wing. Well, now, yeah. That's up there with gremlins.
So if you did 162 Gulf Quebec, you're less than left 4 miles. F162 Gulf Quebec, good day, service in 180 degrees, 19 knots, discussing maximum 28, runway 10 left, just land. Continent to F162 Gulf Quebec, left wing. F162 Gulf Quebec, 180 degrees.
Air France inbound from Paris.
Maximum 28, and just confirm
Puts
clear to
the
land,
lotion
runway 10 left.
on its skin, or it gets the
F162 Gulf Quebec.
also Lewookie. Air France Wookie landed.
F1 62 Gulf Quebec, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right on November, F1 62 Gulf Quebec.
Retro inbound from Budapest. Bud Dub on your screen.
F1 62 Gulf Quebec, contact ground on 125, this on 88520. 125, 885, F1 62 Gulf Quebec, back.
About to see a joyous departure on south side, Turkish cargo.
Charlie 6 Hotel Romeo Quebec, service wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, gusting maximum 28, runway 10 left, just land. Third land, runway 10 left, Charlie 6
It's the freighter we seen land earlier on. Doing lots of moving around. And now, retro inbound. Boop. Crabby boop.
Tower, good day, Ryan 6 Mike Kilo 10 left. Flight 6 Mike Kilo low, continue approach, number 2, wind check 170 degrees 16, max 28. In approach, Ryan 6 Mike Kilo, good day. Degrees 15, max 28.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Shower 6 Hotel Romeo, right on to November, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. Down to November 125, 885.
Couldn't understand that I was the perfect passenger. Drank everything on the menu. Might be a reason.
Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo, wind check 170 degrees 15, max 28, runway 10 left, clear to land. Get down to 10 left, Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo.
We have a Ryanair inbound from far away. Nicely controlled all the same. Did look like the wind got under it there.
Dragon 6 Kilo, packet in November 2 if possible. Roger, no problem. Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo, vacate next right, November 2, and then left turn off taxiway November. November 2, left on November. Confirm Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo? Hey, firm. So
Patricia,
left turn November, and
most
taxiway
welcome,
Kilo,
and we shall
hold short
chat to you
of
soon.
link 7. Okay, November 2, November left, then Kilo, offshore link 7. Thank you, sorry, Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo. Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo, contact ground at 125.
Gary wants to know, as a
885,
passenger,
bye-bye.
can you tell when they are crabbing? Well, if you look out your window and see the runway, kind of gives an indication that the plane is sideways, I suppose. If you're looking at the passenger there. Right, what have I got for you? I have a Gatwick on approach. And then that looks like it for like 20-25 minutes. So we might get Gatwick. It's currently over Lucan, and then go from there. It's a new sock. Yep. They replaced the one Dean stole. Oh, we have Birmingham. Sorry, I missed that. We've Birmingham on the downwind as well. Juan in Argentina. Hello to you. What if you're already busy and screaming with your eyes closed? Yeah, that can happen. There was a video, was it one of the storms recently, Storm Bram, that was doing the rounds of a landing in Dublin? And you'd swear they were plummeting into the ground with no engines or something, the way people were screaming on board. I get it. Obviously, some people are nervous flyers or whatever. But, yeah. Nearly fell in the ditch, turning around. Well done, mate. The height of that already is crazy. Watch this. I'm zooming all the way back and we can't even, there we go. There's some, look at that. Rocket ship. Where's Wally's sock? He's not streaming till Sunday at midday. Oh. Nearly got it through the glass of the tower. That would have been class, wouldn't it?
Roger, Ryanair 1 Yankee Golf, and wind check 170 degrees, 21 knots, max 30 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 1 Yankee Golf.
Did I just hear max 30 knots on the ATC? Are we now gusting 30? So this is where, depending on how exposed the south runway is, you may see departures holding. The max takeoff crosswind for an A320 is about 35 knots. So wouldn't take much more for the wind to get out of bounds.
degrees, 18 max 30 knots.
Does the microphone need to be moved due to wind noise? Twofer. Hello. Chat soon. Carracker's got the birds scheduled for tomorrow. Cavan bird feeder camp. We have Ryanair inbound from Birmingham. So 30 knots, gusting. Tom gonna upload some shorts to his own channel as well later on. let's look at the situation. Now we're okay. We have British Airways from London City, Ryanair from Newquay, and we have a Ryanair from Dalaman.
Kilo right or left?
Station calling.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Kilo, do you want to go right or left?
Sorry, just sitting in here. Go right on to November. Contact 125.
How about it, right? Not to November.
LCY just turning on to final now. It's too far out for me to see though. I can't. Oh, in the ear, right above my head. Used to have one good ear. I finally got it, Tom. Is that what you're saying? Don't be like that. Look at you.
Target after that, flyer 1 Juliet Charlie, LS 1 Juliet, 10 miles.
Flyer 1 Charlie Charlie, hello. You're number 1. Surface wind 170 degrees. 22, max 30 knots. Runway is 10 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 10 left, flyer 1 Juliet Charlie.
So, Embraer E190 now from London City, Ryanair from Newquay, Dalaman, and Amman. Hey, another. Suzanne, afternoon to you. Getting closer, getting braver. It's a little wiggle. Right, sorry, the plane turned. There. So, E190, London City, British Airways. Very strong winds. Again, if that wind noise is getting caught by the microphone now, let me know, I'll move it. J. Kurt, welcome. Wind is getting picked up, but it's not overwhelming yet. Stand by. Going into a dark place. Now, that should be a little bit better for you.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 6621 Jordan.
Ryanair 662 Echo, you're number 2 to traffic 1 mile. Continue.
Number 2, continue Ryanair 662 Echo.
Paul, vision thing, how do?
Flight 130 Charlie, November 3, turn right onto November, contact 125.885. Bye-bye.
Right onto November and contact ground 125.885. 1 July Charlie.
What do you do on stream? Sometimes handstands, but I've been working towards cartwheels. You are most welcome. I am joking. This is Ryanair from Newquay.
4621 speed is fine, you're number 2 to company on 1 mile. Continue. Thank you.
Graham, afternoon.
Ryanair 662 Echo, November 125.885. Bye-bye.
Number 3 on the right, November 125.885 on S66
Jeffrey, who was it? Bob. Keeping the aviation team. You should see when I do the propeller. So, Ryanair from Dalaman next.
Runway 10 left, clear left.
Central to 1 your left, under 461. Tower by running 401, stop Steiner, 10 left, 7 miles, number 18026.
Outstanding in your field. Absolutely.
Ryanair 401, continue, you're number 1 now.
Continue approach, any speed, running 401.
Speed as you wish.
Thanks, continue approach, free speed, running.
right turn onto November, contact 125.885.
So
Bye-bye.
next in
November 3, right
is
November 158.
EIDWI from Amman.
Wind 170 degrees
So
2,
should be a really clear picture.
Runway is 10 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 10 left, Ryanair 101.
Tom, chat later.
Wind check, please.
170 degrees 24, minus 31.
Targeting Ryanair 7901, establish on the level there, runway 10 left, step up on.
Right, 7901. TSA, Ryanair 7901, number 17again, 170 24, minus 31. I'll call you, Mike.
Continue.
Brian, chat soon as well. Much appreciated for being here.
Ryanair 401, November 3, stay left. on
Enjoy your
November
weekend.
125.885. Bye-bye.
Okay, so November 3 and then left on November and 125.885, Ryanair 101.
So next in is a Ryanair from Glasgow.
Ryanair 7901, wind 170 degrees 23, max 31 knots, runways 10 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 10
So
left,
we're gusting
7901.
31 knots. Shredderhead, I don't have weekends anymore. They're all weekends for you. What are you saying? You're on a permanent weekend. Exactly.
Just becoming number 1, I'll call you back. Wind check 170 degrees, 24, max 32.
Okay, free speed, coming to wind, number 2, Shamrock 1.
Graham, never drink beer at the races, always end up with the troughs. Oh. Right, we have a 320neo Aer Lingus coming from Heathrow. Behind that, a Ryanair from Liverpool. Let's zoom you out and see if we got anything else. Now we should have Edinburgh, Barcelona, Bombardier from Marrakesh, and an ATR. So yeah, we're aiming ATR and Challenger, and then we'll see where we are from there about finishing up. I'm in no rush, but I do have to be home for about 6. Or half 6. We'll see. Traffic was bad. Sorry. A320neo from Heathrow. Little sideways wobble. Another little wobble.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo, you're number 1. Service wind check 17019, max 32. I'll call you, Mike.
32 knots. Stay very still.
Shell 161, vacate November 3, turn right onto November, contact 125.885. Bye-bye.
November 3, right on November 125, destination 5, Sherlock 161, goodbye.
So Ryanair from Liverpool next.
Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo, service wind 170 degrees, 20, max 32 knots, runway is 10 left, clear to land.
6 on runway 10 left, Ryanair 32 Alpha Echo.
Having to bring it back that little bit just because of the wobble from the wind. running over the equipment. This is fast. Wow. Cold beans if he's later than 6. No, so herself and young William are going to the gym at 6:30, so I have to be back in and around that time as the appointed dog sitter.
Runway 32 Alpha Echo, turn right again onto November.
But if for whatever reason I was delayed due to the traffic and the protests, what can I do? Great name for a band. Welcome to the stage, Wobbly Shamrock. So, we have Ryanair from Barcelona, just over Maynooth. We have Ryanair from Edinburgh, coming in towards Dunshaughlin, and just coming over Balbriggan. We have the Ryanair from Wrongslaw, that we always get wrong. Wroclaw. But yeah. What's a gym? Well, I don't have a exclamation mark gym for that one. Somewhere where I am forced to go. No, farmer, thankfully, we seem to be out of that phase. But I just know if I give him the chance, I'm only messing. He's actually been very good. So we're going to call, we'll see how things go, but we'll call this Challenger coming in just over Blessington. We'll aim for that to be our last arrival. So another 10-15 minutes or so. Jim has a brother called Dave. Rob, same to you. Have a good weekend and thank you. I, over the years, have always been in and out of the gym constantly since I was 18. I'd obviously take time off, but would always come back to it. Ruth has never been in a gym or had a gym membership until 2 years ago. And now she gets up at 5:30 in the morning to go to the gym before work. And then asks me to go as well. I'll come here streaming at 5:30 in the morning, but don't make me go to the gym. It's the thing people join after New Year's, yeah? No? 5:30 in the morning. 3 or 4 times a week.
Ryanair 44 Mike Hotel, hello, you're number 1. The wind is 170 degrees, 18 max 27. The runway is 10 left, you're clear to land. Clear to land, on Wednesday or left, and then 44 Mike Hotel.
So, out there in the distance is our next arrival. It is Barcelona. The only gym I like is the sunny gym. Turkish Airlines has just appeared on my screen inbound from Istanbul. They're kind of a mandatory watch in crosswind conditions, aren't they? Like, you're not allowed to go home if Turkish Airlines is going to land in crosswinds. Although they have improved dramatically lately. Very smooth looking. That speed is just unreal.
Ryanair 45, Ryanair Mike, approach here.
Local barman's called Jim. I go there 5 times a week.
Ryanair 44 Mike Hotel, November 3, that's November, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Rental 5, 885.
Glenn, same to you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend. Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Ryanair 459, Mike, service wind 170 degrees 24 knots, gusting 30, min 13, runway to the left, clear to land.
think what's catching me off is obviously the tracking and look is much slower while they're in the crab, as opposed to, if you notice, it looks like obviously as they straighten up the speed increases, whereas this sideways crabbing is looking like they're almost just floating. Probably no different than normal, just because they're doing both one after the other makes it look that little bit more dramatic maybe. See what I mean? There, that moment there as they straighten up. So, Challenger next. Our Turkish Airlines, possibly 2 out after that.
Ryanair 459 Mike, November 3, right turn 7.
Oh, far cargo's due. If it's 20 minutes.
Right turn
Yeah,
November.
okay.
November right now, 449 Mike.
Ryanair 459 Mike, contact ground 125.885.
125.885.
You won't have to ask me twice. Now, is it really 20 minutes though? Or are you just saying that to me? Oh, I see it there, yeah, off the coast of Drogheda. So it's not that far away at all. I have zero visibility of this Challenger just yet.
Fraction 291 uniform allows service wind 170 raised 2 knots, costing 32, min 13, or my 10 left, turn left.
Clear 10 left, fraction 291 uniform.
Starting to look nasty coming from this direction though, look. So, hurry up, far cargo. 15 minutes. Okie dokie. See the Challenger now, just about. There, look, blending in to the gloom.
Wind check 170 raised 22 knots, costing 32, minimum 13.
Gusting 3-2. ATC's gotten very quiet in my ear actually for some reason.
The window work today right now, 69 with Yellow 5, duration is 1 hour left, 7 miles.
469 with Galveston, now continue approach number 2, service wind 170 raised 23 knots, costing 32, minimum 14.
2 approach right now, 69 with Yellow 5.
Gone.
Up we go.
Ryanair 69 was down. The number one that went around, I think it was outside their limit. Surface wind 170, not gusting 32, minutes 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
So let's just secure 66.
Whoa.
Fraction 291 uniform report ready for frequency change. Switch a contact number 132, that's 1580.
Ryanair from Wrocław next.
Any improvement in that?
I think some people get worse, unfortunately.
Little friends,
moment
look.
speed of 20 knots, gusting 32.
Hey, little
Thanks for
friend.
that, bye.
Always the challenger, never the champ. Oh. So, the last time I offended Wrocław, they actually went around at the end of the stream, remember? Just that. Sorry, it's just correcting a slight focus problem. Next in, Turkish 321 Neo.
November, contact ground 125.885.
November 3, left November 125.885 right now, signal whiskey from.
Did I turn off my headlight?
Turkish 1, Papa Yankee, surface wind 170 degrees 20 knots, gusting 32, minimum 15, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good, down 10 left, Turkish from.
Oh, I'm getting surrounded. Ruby, what have I done? Turkish. Oh, that's rain. That means rain. Hurry up, far cargo.
Dublin Tower, hello, Ryanair. November established, ILS 10 left.
536 Hotel November, continue approach number 2, surface wind 160 degrees 20 knots, gusting 32, minimum 15.
I'm going to continue for November.
Very smooth. From Turkish.
Turkish 1, Papa Yankee, vacate November 3, a right turn in November.
What is November 3, right turn November 3, from Papa Yankee?
I can barely pull the words. So
Ryanair 36 Hotel November, surface wind 160 degrees 18 knots.
they are now
7, minimum
obviously
4,
putting them
10 left, clear to land.
into the full
November.
star arrival. If you have a look there, look at how far out the KLM from Amsterdam has gone. The E190 out near between Drogheda and Navan. Far Cargo hasn't made a northbound turn yet, so we might be okay.
Turkish 1, Papa Yankee, contact ground 5, this 1, 885.
I think this is Santorini. Woo! Woo! I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but there may be signs. Twofer. Michael, hello to you.
Dublin Tower, 657 kilo, establish an ILS approach 1 by 10 left.
75 kilo today, surface wind 160 degrees 5 knots, gusting 27, minimum 10.
Continue approach, Jim Tower 57 kilo.
Ryanair 36 Hotel November, vacate November 3, a left turn November, hold short kilo.
November 3, November, Ultra Kilo. 36 Hotel November.
Right, so Far Cargo has turned north. It's still about, what, less than 10 minutes. We might be alright.
Ryanair 36 Hotel November, contact ground 125.885.
125, running 36 Hotel November.
Trips on 57 kilo, surface wind 17
ATR
17 knots,
from
gusting 27,
Edinburgh.
minimum 10, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Dublin 657 kilo.
Gary, chat soon. Don't forget, folks, 8 and Dean, Sunday. You think one of them would do the high winds tomorrow, but no, 8 and Dean are on Sunday. The winds are actually to be stronger tomorrow afternoon than they are now.
25 Lima Golf, just becoming number 1, service wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, ghosting 25, minimum 10. Gemstone 57 kilo, vacate number 3, left turn November, hold short kilo.
Vacate November 3,
So,
left turn November, hold short kilo.
another ATR inbound from Glasgow has our Vista jet
Contact ground 125.
diverted. The last I seen it went northbound. Has it joined the arrival pattern? Pattern, even? Using my big boy words.
Gemstone 25 Lima Golf, service wind
Paul,
is 170
thank you
degrees,
very much
19 knots, ghosting
after
25,
gifting
minimum
10 memberships. Much appreciated. Another ATR. BizJet did a loop as if it was coming back, but heading north again now. Interesting. Yeah, it's over Dundalk. Divert after 1. So ATR, Ryanair from far away, KLM, and then Far Cargo. Then home.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot, full established sidelines, 20 left.
Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 170
Zoom out for the nosedive.
1 knots, ghosting 27, minimum 10.
Approach, Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot.
Gemstone 25 Lima Golf, continue to November 3, then left turn November, hold short kilo.
November 3, left November, hold short
And the winds are forecast, when I was looking on the Met Éireann website earlier on, in excess of 70 kilometers per hour tomorrow afternoon. Ryanair from far away.
Gemstone 25 Lima Golf, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Terminal 585.
So close and no gear down, look.
Ryanair
There it is.
96 Lima Foxtrot, service wind 170 degrees, 19 knots, ghosting 27, minimum 10. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot.
Donegal, it'll be Monday or Wednesday, depending on what's happening with work, so we'll see. Either way, they're always scheduled about 24 hours in advance, unless I'm doing a pop-up stream at short notice. So if you just turn your notifications on, you'll get the little bing bong when I plan a stream. Adrian in our chat there, Orford Peace Aviation, he'll be out Sunday morning streaming. and after that, vlogging, everything will be taken over around midday on Sunday. So the two lads have your Sunday coverage sorted.
Tower low, get on 43 Yankee, ILS 10.
Get up 43 Yankee, good day. Continue approach number 2, service wind 17
Company's a wind scale, 43 Yankee number 2.
Ryanair 96 Lima Fox, vacate November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right turn, November, Ryanair 96 Lima Fox.
So KLM, Embraer from Amsterdam, and then Far Cargo.
Ryanair 96 Lima Fox, shot contact ground 125.885.
Ground 5885, Ryanair.
Any sign of Far Cargo in the background?
KLM 43 Yankee, service wind 17 knots, gusting 27, minimum 12, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, get on 43 Yankee.
Folks, a big thank you to everyone that's been here since 11 o'clock. Much appreciated. If you haven't, do hit the like button for me. To those that are joining us because schools are off, thank you. I know you'll all be back busy Monday, so it's been good having you with us for 2 weeks. These are on the home stretch for the summer halls now. You'll be alright. Mods, I know you've had a little bit to do, so thank you as well.
Tower low, Sweden 344, with you 160 is Palma.
Airspeed 344, good day, continue approach number 2, service wind 160 degrees 22 knots.
Container number 2 is Sweden 344, thanks.
KLM 43 Yankee, right turn
Freddie,
November,
you're most welcome. And again, like I said, we were all asking for you. We were wondering what the story was. So.
Airspeed 344, service wind 160 degrees 20 knots, gusting 27, minimum 14, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Sweden 344.
Ursula, later. So our Far Cargo 757 from Vagar. Is that right? Did I say that right? We won't get into that debate right now. Folks, thank you very much. I will be finishing after this one. Right, folks, that's me. I shall see ye after the weekend. Did say I'd do it, didn't I?
344, right turn November, contact ground 125, that's 885.
Right to November, 1 ground 125, 885, it should be take over.
Chat soon, everyone. Have a good weekend and see you Sunday on the Two Lads stream. Thank you very much.
Shamrock 16 Tango, hello, Shamrock wind 170 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 27, min 13, runway 10 left, clear to land.
The left, clear to land, Shamrock 16 Tango.